Hello. Ooh, fucking hell. Hello, Knight. Hello, Joel. How are we doing? Career defining stream. Honestly, it really fucking is. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of the consequences. So, how did I do that? How did I do it? I don't even know. Fuck. Right, here we go. What am I doing? Yeah. Right, here is State of Play. For those who missed it. We have 6 games left. Okay. We have 6 games left in the season. We're 3 points behind Tottenham with a game in hand. Okay, we've got a superior goal difference as well. I wouldn't worry about Aston Villa. They've played 2 more games than us and have 1 point less. Wouldn't worry about them. I wouldn't worry about Liverpool. They're 4 points below us. They've had 1 game more than us. And Arsenal have played the same amount of games as us and are 5 points behind. But we have got a game against Arsenal. So I wouldn't totally discount them. There's 5 games left. We've got there's 5 games left for Tottenham. 6 games left for us. We've got a tricky 6 games in the league. Chelsea at home, Man City at home, Arsenal away, Fulham at home, West Ham away, Norwich away. That is tricky. Tottenham have a much easier schedule. Brighton at home, who are 18th. Watford at home, who are 19th. Aston Villa away is that only tricky one left, I'd say. They've also got Leicester at home and Leeds away. They did just lose 6-2 to West Ham, which is crazy. And we also have Tottenham in the FA Cup final, which isn't the last game of the season for some reason. I don't know why that is. And I don't know if they want to do that. I don't know what sort of comes first with them. We're going to have to see. Tottenham definitely have the easier running. We've got the trickier running, on paper at least. But then you look at Chelsea, they're 14th. Chelsea are 14th, 38 points. We are going to play them right now. I think that my home, I don't want to say anything actually because it is away from home as well. I'm not going to say anything about that. But we have got Chelsea, Man City and Arsenal. And West Ham, who are sort of doing all right, to be fair. So, I'm going to have to see how it goes. Also, I was looking last night at like transfers and stuff because I sold Vidovic. He was a sort of like deep line playmaker, and I thought I'll try and find a replacement if there's a good one. Because I might be selling Matijevich as well because he wants a new contract, and I said yeah, and then I offered him a new contract and he refused it. And I said, oh sorry, come back to the negotiating table, and they went no. And then 5 days later, he went, why haven't you given me a new contract? And all the squad's pissed off at me because of that. Which is classic FM. So I might just sell him. I found a good replacement. Where is he? He's got a release clause, but I managed to get him below that. Zdenek Vacha for Atletico. Check this out. 20 years old. That's some serious DLP stats. Hashtag stats. So I'm looking forward to buying him. His release clause is 69 million, but I've managed to get him for 55 plus 10 million in add-ons. So it still turns out being less. So I'm happy about that. That's the classic FM, yeah. It's classic FM. The squad getting angry at me because I offered him a contract. He said no, and then got annoyed that I hadn't offered him a new contract. And I can't go back to it now. So he's pissed off. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I might just sell him. He is alright, but also, I don't know. He's not as defensive-minded as I would possibly like. I might compare him with Vacha, actually. Honestly, I'd say Vacha's probably better. Matijevich is better physically, for sure. But other than that, let's highlight DLP support. They're basically the same. Vacha has a lot more composure and much better just general sort of DLP stats off the ball, teamwork, vision, and all that sort of thing. And he's got 3 years on him. So it's not terrible. And I could probably sell him for as much as I bought him for. So we'll do that later. That might even be off stream, to be honest with you. I don't know. We're going to get through the last 7 games now. Here we go. We're playing Chelsea. Tottenham are playing Brighton, who are 18th. I expect them to win that. Tottenham's away form has been terrible. They haven't won away in 5 games in the league, which is interesting because their next away game is Aston Villa, which I think they might lose that. Or not get a win at least. But then we've also got Man City and Arsenal and stuff like that. So, you know, we can't take anything for granted. So, Chelsea playing the classic 4-2-4 formation there. Now our team is getting knackered, but I've managed to reduce the training so they're not totally tired. Bear in mind, we've got a game against Man City and then Arsenal. Harry's the only one really that isn't in the team. And I might even put Harper in there. Nah, I'm not going to bother. Okay. I don't know how this is going to go. I haven't got a clue. If we win this, regardless of what happens with Tottenham, if we win this, every game you win, it looks better and better, basically. If we win all of our games, we've won the league. That's how it works. We've got a good enough goal difference. But I don't think we'll win all our games. So we'll just have to see how Tottenham do. And also, we have got to pay attention to Arsenal, because if we fuck up and Arsenal keep winning, and then Arsenal beat us, if Arsenal beat us, they'd only be 2 points behind us. But look, Chelsea have lost 4 of their last 5 games. They're just shit now. Chel shit, as some might say. They like saying that, don't they? Right, into these. Let's wrap it up by half time so I can make some subs. Chel shit, yeah. They love saying that, don't they? Chelsea, yeah, that's another one. Go on. Also, make note of Maharamov needs 6 goals to break our league goal scoring record. That's all time. So at the moment, he's got 115 goals. No, 116, sorry. Bobby Campbell has 121. So 6 needed to break that. Oddly enough, Soonsup Bell didn't get to that point. He only got 105 or something like that. I honestly thought he got more than that. Go on. I want to see a good game from Moakri today. He's our leading assister. He's got I don't know how many assists he's got. He's got the most assists in the league, like 15 or something. Which is pretty good. Also, I looked at the XG table. Was this last stream? We're top of the XG table. And Tottenham are about 5th or 6th. So Tottenham, depending on how you look at it, in terms of X points and all that nonsense, they've kind of been riding their luck a bit. So I'm hoping it might average out toward the end. But God knows. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't think it is. I don't quite understand X points. I understand XG. X points is a little bit more Confusing. BRB, no problem. They can't even get out their own half. They're going to score now, I've said that, aren't they? Are we on comprehensive highlights? We are. Sorry, that's my mistake. We need to be on extended highlights. Sorry about that. I was wondering why it was just showing random crap like that. I might do comprehensive highlights for the cup final. Maybe. Or the last game of the season, depending on what's going on at that point. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking one shot and one goal. Come on, Dionysi. No. That's not the one. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Do we need to play defensive? Oh, shit. Never. Well, we never need to play defense. I don't know. This isn't working, is it? I might go more direct. I know it's only been 20 minutes, but I'm just looking at the patterns. They're getting the ball off us at that point too easily. Don't. Norwich are beating Arsenal. That's interesting. We'll keep going attacking. We are looking better sort of shots on target and all that sort of thing. But we've not had like a good chance yet. But one will happen. Oh, fuck no. I don't think you're far off. No, I hope not. I just have a feeling that if we do get a goal, it's going to be just a stupid one. And not that. It's such a weird formation that they've got. Won't help having the keeper hold the ball for ages. Well, you know, I've got him on distribute quickly, which is... That Hansen, yeah. Fuck's sake. Tottenham are winning. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm so mad. I can feel it. I can feel it, the rage inside me. Right, I'm going to bring Perry on. And I'm going to bring on Lee. I just don't know about this attacking style. I don't think it's working. But it doesn't matter now. They're 2-0 down. If it was still 0-0 or 1-0, you'd think that they'd push up a bit if we went defensive. But now it's 2-0. They're probably fucking happy to just sit there. Balance might be more appropriate. No, I'm not. Balance is the fucking Lib Dem way of playing football. Fuck that. If we get one, we're back in it. But I don't know where it's coming from because we've not even had a good chance yet. That's not bad. Ugh. Oh, of all the fucking games for him to play like this. I think Wisdom's got to come off here. No, it's too late now. It's too late. We're not getting anything from this. Here we go. Come on. Why show that as a highlight? Why tease me like that? Oh, fuck me. The fucking XG's just equal as well. Go on, that's good. In the middle now. Oh, he's free! Oh my fucking god. Fuck off. Sorry, but 2-0 at home to Chelsea when we're making a title challenge just brings up incredibly painful memories. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even look at what Tottenham were doing. I assume they won, though. That was your 21st birthday. I'll just blow the whistle. Come on. Arsenal have just won as well. And Tottenham are 3-0 up. Oh, shit. Oh, there's no excuse for that. So now we're 2 points ahead of Arsenal. And Tottenham are 3 points ahead of us. Oh, we fucked it. There's no chance. Yeah, I can't see us coming back from that. Even if we win the game in hand, which is against West Ham, we're still 3 points behind them, and they've got such an easy run of fixtures. My schedule is fucking awful. Man City, Arsenal, Fulham, West Ham, FA Cup final, Norwich. Why did I click that? Weirdly, though, we have done all right. I don't want to tempt fate. We have done all right against Man City in the past. We've lost one of the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've lost one of the last 7 games against them. So, fuck if I know what's going to happen. Arsenal's a weird one as well because we beat them 4-0 earlier in the season, but. I don't know. I think they were doing pretty shit at that point. It's all because it's because the morale's gone down a bit. Because this fucking prick that wants a contract. Although it says it's really good morale, but I don't believe that. He's influencing other people. That's what annoys me. I'm playing defensive against Man City, though, for sure. Only 34 scholars, oh, they're all shit, who cares? Problem, the thing is, with Yerrikin, as good a player as he is, I don't know if he's best played as a striker. We need to up his stats in the specific poacher role sort of thing. So finishing, composure, decisions, that kind of off the ball especially. Whereas at the moment he's sort of just more all-rounded. Which I guess is good because you can play him on the wing and you can play him as an attacking mid and all that sort of thing, and he does alright, but I don't know. I also might, as much as I hate to say it, $3 new contract, nice. Might have to sell Wisdom. As much as I hate to say it, he's only got 2 years left on his contract, and I keep offering him contracts, and he keeps saying no. He wants too much. It would destroy my my wage thingy. My wage structure. Deeney's injured, of course he is. Company still doesn't like me. I think he's going to get sacked at the end of this season. Because they're 8th at the moment. They haven't won anything. I don't think he's going to survive that. I could be wrong. And now, while we have Man City, Tottenham have fucking Watford at home, who are like 19th or something. And you think, oh, maybe, you know, they're fighting for relegation. Maybe they'll put up a fight. They won't. They'll roll over. Because they always do. And it's the evening game as well, so... Getafe beat Real Sociedad 8-0. And it looks like Peterborough bottled it. They were in the front. They were in first place in the championship by about 8 points earlier in the season. They're third now. Ian Davidson. Okay, sure. These are just the youth players that I forgot to sign earlier. Right. And then Chelsea go and fucking draw to Fulham. I can't see Tottenham losing that. Right. Hopefully everyone's fit. No, they're not. And then we've got Wednesday, Saturday again. I don't know when I can find breaks to let these people sort of heal, so to speak. Because I'm just going to have to rotate And I don't like that. Don't like doing that. I'm gonna play Katsujius actually. Look at that. The lines down the wings. And then Davudi, I guess. Oh shit. Save that. Aiden. We'll play that later. It's the Brentford FA Cup final song. Yeah, I mean, teams used to release songs for FA Cup finals and all that sort of thing. That's our one. We're gonna play that. See, Maharamov's not even fit for this, but I don't trust Yerikin at all. So, you know. I might have to swap him at halftime or something. We'll have to see. Right. I want to see a much better performance. That big L. It's not nice. Man City all over the place though. Win, loss, draw, win, loss. Oh, this is nice. This is like fucking Mexico, Portugal in that episode of The Simpsons. Oh, there's no fucking way that's a penalty. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Easy field. Yeah, that's probably about right. Oh, go on. Oh! Why was that a highlight? Fuck. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, I fucking hate this game. Fuck. Now everyone's shit and pissed off. Good tackle. That's nice. In the middle. No. In it. Feels like I need early crosses on. Joel, have you ever had it in this game? I get it a lot in this save. I don't know if it's just my save, it's a coincidence or not. But loads of players, loads of attacking players, pick the number 6 shirt for some reason. Like there's loads of wingers and strikers with the number 6. I don't know if that's just in mine or not. That's nice. That's nice, you cock. What? Why? Yeah. Why would you ever do that? Fuck me. That's a fucking hell. That's a. Oh, I thought that was a penalty. Oh, for. Fucking hate this game so much. Oh, just 2-foot him. Why didn't you win the ball back? Look, oh, come on. Oh, why? Why did you do that? What? What? Look. There you go. You've won the ball back. Oh, no, you haven't. You just let him have it again. Fuck this. Fuck this. So we've not even fucking guaranteed third now, because Aston Villa are only 1 point behind us. Oh, shit. I don't know what's worse, if Tottenham win this or if they lose. Oh, they won 4-1. Of course they did. What the fuck? Every end of the season, this happens. Look, remember last season we went 7 games without winning. Season before that, the last 5 games, we lost 4 of them. We lost the last 2 of that season. Lost 3 of the last. Fucking, we won 1 of the last. Was that 8 of that season? Oh, we fucking lost loads of games then, but that's when we were shit, so it's probably no different. I don't know how to fix it. Right, hang on. You know what? Fuck. I keep forgetting to find people. .2. .3. Yerikan's been shit. That's so shit. Tottenham would have to lose all of their games for us to win the league now, which isn't going to happen. So that's that done. Wait, what did that say? He'd like to remain at Valley Parade after his career's over. As what? Whatever. So yeah, thank God we didn't have Champions League as well though, because we would have been doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays the whole fucking time for like 2, maybe 3 weeks with the amount of games we've had. This game against Arsenal has been postponed since the 14th of December. We've had so many games that it just keeps getting put off. Why are they slightly unhappy? It's because they're shit. This guy's got to play for us next season. You know what? I wouldn't mind selling Wisdom if we can bring this guy in to replace him. He must be just as good. Yeah, potential issue with Wisdom? No. Ah, see, he doesn't even care. And see, Tottenham just fucking lost 5-1. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What I hate most about that is the fact that if we beat Arsenal, it means we've still got a fucking decent chance. But I don't want to get my hopes up. I say decent chance. There's a chance. It would still mean Tottenham would have to lose a game, but they've lost so many games away from home. The last away games they've played 5-1, 6-2. They lost 3-0. They drew 3-3. Talk about the league ones. Drew 1-1 against us. Lost 1-0 against Chelsea. Beat Fulham. Lost against Arsenal. So they've only won one of their last, 6, 7 away games? And they have got one left against Leeds. But I don't know. I mean, if we somehow beat Arsenal, Fulham, and West Ham, No, I'm not even going to begin thinking about it until we beat Arsenal. I'm not even going to begin thinking about it. That's so annoying, though. Even if I got 2 draws from those games instead, we'd be on 68. We'd still be in a point of them. Thunderdome capacity 62k. Where did it say that? Where did it say that? On the fixture list. What? That was Tottenham's. Tottenham's fixture list. 33k is our current stadium's one. Our new one's 45k, I think. 45,170. But that's not going to be open for another year. Right, I'm going to clear this out. I am going to play Patrick, but fuck. I don't. I guess that. Look, they said they haven't even got a fairly decent partnership. That's the centre back combination we've had the whole season. I'm gonna play Francine instead. If we lose, we lose. Fuck it. Anything but a win, and it's, you know, it's game over. But like I said, Tottenham have to lose. One of their last 2 games, I think. I don't think that's going to happen. And you probably could call Tottenham shit. You can't. Because they have a banned word list. So are Tottenham playing, or is this just... I think this is just us and Arsenal. Oh, I fucking hate this game so much. What the fuck was that? What? 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 Didn't even fucking say anything. Oh, fuck this game. Your treatment of me has been unacceptable for too long and I've decided I want to leave. Shut up. Shut up. And I'm also... Fuck, I can't make Beanie the captain again. He's not interested. Shit. I might just fucking phone it in and play a shit team against Fulham. What's the worst that can happen? We got this guy though. That's something, I guess. Kick Fulham to bits to secure top 4. Rest players against the Hammers. Go full blast at Spurs. Do you reckon we can kick Fulham to bits? Do you think we can do that? I don't think we can do that. I honestly don't know. Oh, I'd so love to shout at them all, but I guess I can apologize. Fuck. I hate doing that. Right. I think we'll get top 4. Top 4 doesn't matter. Top 5 is what matters. Top 5 is what matters. And we've definitely got top 5 because Newcastle have 59. The most they can end up with is 68. The most Man City can end up with is 69. So we'd have to win one of our last 3 and assume that no one else fucks up. So I think we can do that. No problem. But it really fucking annoys me how the game sets you up. I'm not saying it's doing it on purpose, but like, oh, you do really well and it sets you up and you almost get there, and then out of nowhere, you lose 2 games to 2 penalties that were so soft. And then the one against Chelsea, one of their goals, one of my players basically just kicked it in to their own goal. And it's just, it really fucking annoys me. But sure. I will play my FA Cup final team in this game as a warm-up. In fact, I can't, because some people are... My Harriman's like fucking knackered now. But I guess I'm going to have to play him anyway. And we'll just have to see what happens. Fuck, if he'd have scored that, that would have been incredible. Do you see what I mean? But it turns so useless overnight. Yeah. But it always happens. Every season it happens. And I don't know why. Is it just squad depth and fixture congestion? I mean, maybe it might be, but I don't get this in December and January, which is when teams usually get that. So I don't know. But it's not even. It's just those stupid things that happen. Do you know what I mean? It is. I don't know how you can stop those things from happening. It's as if the game just sort of goes, oh, let's just add something exciting to happen at the end of the season to make things more dramatic. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying that's what it does. I mean, it's not scripted or anything, but I do find it just fucking bizarre. Like, why would you, if you're at the near post and you've got a header, why would you head it backwards? I've never seen them do that before. That's not appropriate. That's more appropriate. Watch, they'll do something stupid again though. I'm calling it. But it's hardly kicking them to bits like we thought. You know? That happened on F1 Manager last night. I got my strategy spot on. My main driver's in touching distance. Over the lead on better tyres. Oh, and they just crashed. Despite me telling them not to be aggressive, they span and ended up finishing 10th. Yeah. Just fucking annoying, isn't it? Oh, Tottenham have won the league. Tottenham have won the league. There's no chance. Arsenal are 2-0 down against Newcastle. They can't fuck it up now. Tile, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, he almost fucking did it again. Oh, shit, I need to want to take him off. Oh, God, I would have fucking alt F4'd if that happened. Again. The fuck is that? Can you set passing instructions for keepers? I've got them playing more. I've said to them play more direct. Yeah, you can set them, and I've got it on. I've got him basically say. I've basically said to him, be as direct as you possibly can, which is why, despite the fact that I've got an instruction for him to take long throws when he picks up the ball, he only ever kicks it. Because that passing instruction actually overrides any other instruction that you give him, which is why it annoys me so much that he plays those short passes, because it doesn't make any sense, and there's nothing more I can do to say to him, don't do that. It'll just be either like a player trait or something like that. I don't know, but there's nothing I can do to fix it. I don't know. Pretty good. Just had my biology exams. What about you? I hope they went well. I'm annoyed with this game because he's going to give away a penalty, isn't he? The game's doing that thing. I'm sure you're familiar with it, where your team is just suddenly awful, and you've not changed anything, and you can't quite figure out what it is. It's doing that, and I'm not happy about it. To say the least. Always happens at the end of the season. Honestly, I just showed it. Every end of the season, for me, this happens. And it's just stupid things that happen. So they've scored. Their goal in this was because my keeper just passed it straight to their striker, which has never happened before. And we lost against Chelsea, and we lost against Man City and Arsenal. We lost 1-0 against both of them, both because of really soft penalties. And we lost against Chelsea. The second goal they scored was just like a really weird deflection, and it just winds me up so much. Like I said, I'm not saying it's scripted, but it really pisses me off. I think the most annoying thing about it is, one, the sort of inevitability of it, and then also the fact that I have to wait a year now until we can get to this point again. So we were second and almost basically, one game in hand away from being joint first. And now we're probably going to end up fifth in the space of, 4 games? 5 games? 6 games? And I haven't changed anything. strategy. I don't think we've got a home game after this as well. And that's it. So there's that. What did you call it? Kick Fulham to bits. That's the result of that. I'm gonna, against West Ham, I'm just gonna, everyone that in my starting 11 for the cup final, my planned starting 11 is not gonna play in that. And it looks like Tottenham drew as well, actually. See, do you know what I mean? If we'd have won, so 1, 2, 3, that's 9 points. If we'd have won those 3 games that we lost, we would be level on points with Tottenham now, and we'd still have, we would have just drawn this, and we still have had a game in hand. But no, because the game doesn't want me to do that. Just infuriating, honestly. And it's every single season. Every single season this happens. Look, what the fuck is that? Honestly. Around 87th minute tap in, cancel that my first PL title hopes. It's just cruel, isn't it? Let's say like this on FM21 with Swansea, took him over in the bottom half, don't went to the top half by the end of the season. And then there'll be one result that just flips a switch. Yeah, next day going, our form just collapses. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And like I said, look, that was last season. 7 lost in a row there, or 7 not won in a row. Season before that, lost 4 of the last 5. Lost the last 2 of that one, including that weird 4-1 to Leicester, who were just not very good at that point. I don't know what to do. Well, I do know what to do. My next game, I'm going to play only players that I'm not playing in the cup final. So you got Harper and Hartus, Yerikin, Beanie, Lee, Beloso. Guess Hollis. What are all these WTG? Oh, okay. Vodi Matijevic. And then I'm probably going to have to dip into my under-21s. In fact, I'll probably put Neil Smith in the game, and I'll put Antich as well, and we've got a centre-back. Charlie Williams. Or we've got a right-back. Let's have a look. So maybe Davudi, actually, and do that. And then you're putting all these people on the bench. Williams, Shankland, Johnson, etc, etc. Connor Cuts. I don't know. Is Haaland in your save the most annoying player ever? Yeah. He just scores a ridiculous amount of goals. I think well, I don't know actually. I was gonna say I think he's close to retiring in mine, but he's probably about 4 years off. He's probably a good while off. I just hope he gets like a 7 or 8 month injury, to be honest. I know, as horrible as that sounds. I'd prefer that. I don't think he's going to retire anytime soon. I think he's only about 32 or 33. Have the under-21s got a game? The under-21s have a game on Monday, which means actually Smith and Antich, I'm going to move up to the senior squad for it. I think it means they're going to phone in. Yeah, they kind of need to win this. I hope Norwich lose, but that's not going to happen, so I'll leave it. In fact, you know what? All the under-21s that are playing. So is it Charlie Williams, Macklin, Shankland, Cuts, Johnson, Satterley as well, I think. These two I don't want to be available for the under-21s. Shit. There you go. Prigdol's whatever, I don't care actually. And then go for that. How old is he? 33. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Stupid. $83 goals in a season. Yeah. Well, he's getting 45 to 50. Apparently that counts as challenging for the Premier League title. I'm not sure about that. He's got like 45, 50 in the league, and then he'll be getting like 15 or 20 in the Europe. Yeah, it is ridiculous. And you know what? It coincided perfectly with me going into the Premier League as well. Because before that, he was only getting 25, 30 league goals and then maybe scoring like 40 overall. As soon as I went into the Premier League, it's just like, nah, he's just scoring he scores like, there's some games where he scored like 5 or 6 in a game. It's just ridiculous. And you know what the annoying thing is that you look at the stats for it and it's literally just because he has so many shots. His average shots per game is like way more than second places. Which means his XG per 90 is way more, which means he's obviously scoring way more. I might have to do it. Let's have a look, see if I can. A defensive shape. I'm gonna have to, I think. I'm gonna do team bonding in there as well. And teamwork. Ooh. Mauricio, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, I hate this game. Crocker. He's doing all right at Atletico. I'm happy about that. Since he couldn't get a game for us. So next season, we're probably going to sell Matijevic. I bought him because his free kick stat is crazy. 17 free kick, taking 17 technique. He's not scored a single free kick for us. So I've just fuck that. We might also be selling Wisdom, because I don't think I can afford to offer him a new contract. But we've got players. I don't need to buy anyone because we've got players coming back from loan. O'Shea sacked by Burnley. Maget. Benji. Fucking hell. 4.5 stars? Oh shit, he is good. I don't have anywhere to play him. Whoa. Oh shit, he's really good. Although he's not that good as a winger, weirdly. Which is what I play. I'm not playing an inverted wing because we tried that and it just didn't work. Remember the inverted winger experiment? Who was there for that? We thought, oh, let's try inverted wingers and wing backs and then advanced forward. It just went horrifically wrong. I do hope, whatever happens, our last game against Norwich, I hope we just batter them. I mean, it's wishful thinking at this point, I think, but it'll be nice. Hope Fulham win that. Ugh, excuse me. Shit. Even Aston Villa are ahead of us. It's ridiculous. How many league goals is that? 44. He scored 30. 29 goals in the Champions League in one season. It's just stupid. Second place has 11. Oh, I'll tell you why. It's because they won in the league stage. They won a game like 10-0, and then they won another one like 8-0 or something like that. And Haaland was just scoring all of them. That would be why. I think he scored 6 goals in one game against... I don't know who it was. It should be illegal, honestly. It's just ridiculous. The one thing I'm sort of happy about though is because he's getting old now. His stats are probably going to start declining a little bit, which means hopefully, you know, he won't be scoring as many. Right. Let's just go with that. I don't want to be playing any of these people, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that's 13 players, but whatever. Who wouldn't be starting in the final? I don't know if I'd be starting Patrick, to be honest. Because Francine? I don't know. And then probably not. See, the decision I've got to make is, do I start Emeka or Levech? Because Emeka, as crap as he's been, he is a big game player. And I wonder, you know, if it's a good idea starting him. But whatever. We'll think about that later. Daryl Shankland, what name that is. You could be number... Oh my god. 37, I guess. They're going to win this. For sure. Look at the form. Just so weird that the one game I play where it's just my second string team, and we're doing better. Oh, never mind. Good tackle. Ugh. I've got a centre mid to bring on. Let's have a look. I can do that. Good finish, to be fair. How many of these people can play attacking mid? Apart from Momeka. Whatever, I'll just do that, I guess. With that. I see who's the best there. Satterley? No. Johnson? No. Gotta be Shanklin then. Right. And then I'm gonna bring the rest off. So, right, let's bring on Satterley, Macklin, and Johnson. All the youth players. Go on. Okay, nice one of the youth players scored. Whatever. I guess I'll take 1-1. If it's a second team and all that, I don't care. It's 1-1 is fine. Worst things have happened. So we are technically third, but Aston Villa and Liverpool have games in hand and also have the same amount of points as us. So, yeah. I mean, actually, looking at the... Yeah. 66. So they can only get 66 max. So yeah, we're guaranteed. We're guaranteed Champions League. Because there's no team that... We can finish 5th at the lowest. So... whatever. I might honestly, since it doesn't matter, I might just phone it in for the game against Norwich as well. They've got nothing to play for. We've got nothing to play for. Tottenham are favourites because of course they are. The teams they had to beat though: Dover, Carlisle, Stoke, Southampton, all in the below the Premier League, and Bristol City are a bottom of the Premier League sort of team. We had to beat Leicester, West Ham, Wolves, Aston Villa, and Man City. Tottenham won't do this well next season though, because they only did well this season because they didn't have any European football. So if we can improve the team, if you can make the right signings, then I don't know. So I might sell. Let me just think about it. I might sell Jackson Harper, maybe. And I might sell, I don't know. Katsugias? I'm looking at the players I've got on loan. I've still got Webster. Although he's transfer listed. I'm going to sell Crocker. See, I don't know where I'm going to put Crocker either. And then you've got like Volbia, Guerrero, Healed. Maybe I'll loan out Volbia and probably Guerrero again, but Healed? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Right, so we're expected to lose this match, but the supporters expect us to win this match. So, fucking help us all. Right. Hang on. Look, I know we've been shit. I know we've just... I don't understand this game at all, and we've completely fucked it. In spectacular fashion, as always. But there is a possibility we can win this. So let's all gather around the fireplace or whatever there is and watch the our FA Cup final song, right? I got all the famous Bradford City fans together. Alright? I got them all together. And they've sung a little song for us. So here we go.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. Let it be.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother
Fuck's
Mary
sake.
comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing.
Look at that, on top of the thing.
Speaking words of wisdom. Let it be.
There he is, Norm.
Living in the world agree. There will be an answer, let it be. Although there may be heartache, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be.
There she is. I'm really glad that we've got Tonya on our side, because
There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be.
can't keep my eyes off it.
When the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shines until tomorrow, let it be. Then I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be.
It's gotta be Beanie, right? Wait for it. Wait for it. Here he comes. Here he comes. There he is.
When I find myself in times of trouble,
Oh shit.
Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be.
Look how Kathleen kind of just doesn't have any words. She just smiles. Here he is. There he is, Falcon. Oh shit. What the Yeah, Tottenham are winning the league. For sure. Right, I'm going to put it on full match for now, and I'm going to go take a break and get something to eat, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, right? Oh god, sorry about that. Oh, I had to go sort of bins out. Fucking bins out. Right, what's going on? 15 minutes. 0-0. Haven't seen the stats yet, so we could be doing awfully. Whew. I know my coffee's gone cold as well. Yeah, we're not doing amazingly. But also could be worse. Oh. Let's go cautious. It looks like, excuse me. We're doing all right, but we're not getting that many chances. So we'll just push up a little bit, and hopefully we'll get something. Just overall, the defense isn't doing that well. 6.5s. Welcome back, Aidan. I've only just come back myself. We're doing okay. It's pretty even. Tottenham are slightly on top. As expected, given that we've been crap for the past 5 games. But we're still getting, you know, the odd chance like this. Not like that. Oh, what a save. Oh, fuck off. Own goal. How rare are own goals in this as well? Do you know what I mean? We're always losing because of stupid little things like that. Fuck. Ooh. So everyone's just nervous or whatever. Patrick's having a nightmare again. I'm going to bring him off. He's been so bad for about a billion games in a row now. And I'm also going to bring on Hollis for Katsugius. Good ball. See what Nunez can do in the corner. Here we go. Oh. Frenzy, whatever his name is. I mean, they're both his name. Oh. Nice. Oh. I'm going to bring off Levich. He's had his chance. He's been shit. He's got a yellow card now. I can't afford to keep him on. Emeka is a big game player. If anyone can turn this around, it'll be him. Or Maharamov. But not quite. Oh. Oh. See, I think we're on top now. It's just, again, we haven't scored. That's the one thing we've not done. Other than that, we're doing quite well. Out wide again. Gemma Trent's been lots of good chances, but not going. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happened. The amount of decent chances that we've had that have just been skied or put wide or whatever. Any other day, they'd be scored. I'm thinking I put Mawakri at the back. And I bring on Lee or Beanie. I don't know which one. possibly be me. Eventually we're going to score one of them because Matijevic is really good at taking corners. It's just a matter of time. And Nunez is really good at scoring them. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh. We're definitely on top. All the chances are going our way. But it's whether we can actually score one. We did practice set-piece deliveries in training before this as well. You can see why. Another corner. I'm also just going to tell them to go a little bit higher. That's lovely. Oh, no one's there. Wisdom! Oh, fuck. Emeka's offside. I didn't realise. I don't know why he's done that. Nice. Oh, you can't let him win that. Good tackle. Oh. He like early crosses and stuff now. Hansen's having an absolute nightmare. Why would you do that as a goal kick? Who are you fucking aiming at? Oof. One thing I have noticed is every cup final that we've played, Maharamov has been absolutely shit in all of them. He's not scored in a single one, I don't think. And he's just generally been terrible. Emeka, on the other hand, on the corners, defend. I want to leave Emeka up top. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Come on, out wide now. Come on! Oh. I don't know how they're winning it back so quickly. No, that's it. Unless, oh my god, this is it. Oh, this is it. Oh shit, right, who's in the box? 6'3", 6'2", 6', 6'4". 6'2". Looking at jumping reach and heading and all that sort of thing. So Muakri... No, Matijevic is going to take it. Muakri stay on the edge of the box. You go forward. You also go forward. And again, one more time. Oh, shit. Oh, that was it. That was the chance. He's offside anyway. Oh, I can't believe we fucked up. So bad. In every possible... It literally could not have gone worse. And once again, the one goal that we lose to was a fucking own goal. A stupid fluke. Fuck this game. It's odd how they're constantly just muscled off the ball in open play. Yeah, honestly. Weird that I can't find people for playing Port. I can find him. I'll do better next time. There won't fucking be a next time. I don't get why I can find Robson and stuff, but I can't find Hansen. Like, some people I can find and some I can't. So Arsenal still could win the league, to be fair, if they win their last game and Tottenham lose theirs. But at the start of this stream, I was going, oh, we don't need to worry about Arsenal. We don't need to worry about Aston Villa or Liverpool. They're all way behind us. I don't get why this happens at the end of every season. I know it was a tough run of getting, yeah, Chelsea, Man City, Arsenal's a tough run, but then to not beat Fulham, to not be where, and it's just, it's all these little stupid fluky goals and penalties and stuff. There hasn't been like a quote unquote proper goal that's been scored against us. So I think I'm just going to rotate the team around completely for this last game. Because there's no point in not, really. It's a World Cup year as well. Hopefully England don't win it. I just don't know what's going to happen with transfers and stuff. Who we're going to buy, who we're going to sell, anything like that. I don't know. We've got one deep line playmaker coming in. I think. Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I might sell Matijevic. Depends if anyone puts in an offer for him, though, you know? $3 isn't in the World Cup squad. Well, of course not. Who is, though? Oh, look, this is the England provisional squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of our players are in England's provisional World Cup squad, which is, to be fair, how many people? 55 people, but still, it's like one fifth of the squad. It's time to manage a country. No, managing countries in this is pretty boring. I don't like it. Unfortunately. We've got one more season at our current stadium. Before moving into our new one. Why am I being told about this? Oh, is it because he's on my shortlist? That makes sense. Murmurs of discontent. Oh, fuck off. Who's going to win the Ballon d'Or award? Fuck if I know, probably Haaland. Should have clicked none of the below. Brr. Right. Arsenal have Brighton at home, so they should be winning that. Tottenham have Leeds away. Oh, you never know. You never know. Arsenal could win the league here. I'm going to start Harry Lewis. It's his last game before retirement. So I'm going to start him. Look nice like that. I'm going to start Yerrikin. And Beanie. And Veloso. Hartus. And Hollis. No, you know what? Smith. Losing to Arsenal a few matches ago could have been a masterstroke. It really could have been. It's a shame I beat them 4-0 earlier in the season, though. But yeah. Attacking mid. I don't know. I'm just going to say Emeka. Do I even want to play Maharamov? I probably don't. Fuck that. Play Gavin Lee, I play Nunez, Francine. Probably Levich, Davudi. Macklin, Satterley. And Barker, I guess. I'll put the latest scores on so you can see what's happening in the Arsenal game. Well, we lose against Norwich, because we will. Oh, we are still comprehensive, aren't we? Sorry. I was wondering why fuck all was happening. That's my mistake. What's the sitch? Guess. What happens at the end of every season in Football Manager, Joel? What weird, inexplicable phenomenon happens at the end of every season? Judging by the tone of your voice, it sounds like good news. So, we had 7 games left in the season, this being the 7th. So, we lost 2-0 against Chelsea. You saw that. You saw that stupid goal they scored. We lost 1-0 against Man City because of a soft penalty. We lost 1-0 against Arsenal because of a soft penalty. We drew against Fulham, fuck knows why. And then I thought, fuck this. I phoned it in against West Ham and we drew 1-1. And then we lost in the FA Cup final because of a stupid own goal. And now we're against Norwich. And I can't believe you've done this. We're probably going to finish 5th after all that. After all of that, we're probably going to finish 5th. And it happens every fucking season. What we're looking at now is if Tottenham lose and Arsenal win, Arsenal have won the Premier League. So that's what we're looking at now. Disallowed, yeah, of course. I don't know which line's which. A legacy could be a Spurs double, I know. It's just, we were the better team in the Tottenham game as well. In the FA Cup final. It's just that, for whatever reason, your team doesn't score. They just miss a load of easy chances. And then it was just a stupid own goal. And how often do own goals happen in this? Like, barely ever. You get like 1 a season, if that. Hello, Gundalf. How you doing? Keep an eye on Tottenham and Arsenal. Tottenham, I think maybe if Tottenham draw and Arsenal win. I'm not sure what the goal difference is like. Oh, do you see the news? There's a guy in America. There's a guy in America who had prostate cancer, and it gave him an Irish accent. Have you seen this? I was reading about it this morning. There's a guy in America who had prostate cancer and now he's got an Irish accent. I had prostate cancer and now I sound like this. Absolute fucking bollocks. It's that, what's it called? Makes no sense, I know. It's, what's it called? It's like foreign accent syndrome or something weird like that. It's bizarre, but it is a real thing. I remember there was a woman. There was a woman from like Newcastle or something like that, and she had a similar thing happen to her, and she just started speaking with a Jamaican accent. It is like sort of an actual thing. It's weird, but there are sort of documented cases of it. Don't care how many sites telling me I'm wrong. I will never believe that's a real thing. I can. It sounds stupid, doesn't it? But I can believe that there's something in your brain that if it goes a bit fucky, you end up talking differently. From an accent that you've heard, obviously. But it does sound stupid as fuck. But yeah, I heard about that. I was like, oh, I wonder if Nints knows about this. Rather, Guardian has a hyperlink on Ireland, so you can check what it is. Just in case you didn't know. Tottenham are winning and Arsenal are winning, but only just. It's well offside. I hope it's really grinding my gears. It discontinued support for certain types of fonts and it's deleted the info in the files of the fonts. So now I can't use them. Bottom. Tottenham are drawing. Right, hang on. Let's just see what happens here. If Tottenham draw and Arsenal win... Oh, Tottenham have a better goal difference. By quite a bit. So... You need Tottenham to lose, really. $77 points is shit. It really is, isn't it? It really is. At the start of this stream, though, I had 66 points. We're going to end up with 69, I think. That's awful. So shit. Yeah, I'll show you the form. Oh, fuck me. It's exactly like the form is at the end of every other season. You'll see. Look, Joel, you ready for this? I'm about to do a hashtag nice touch. You ready? I'm going to bring off Lewis. It's his last game before retirement. So I'm going to, in the 90th minute, bring him off. In his last little game. It's like, yeah, it's classy. It's classy. Tottenham have scored again though, so it looks like they're going to win the league. Unfortunately, 87th minute. So do what you will with that information. That's a classy touch. And look, XG of 1.3. And we haven't even had a decent chance. I don't think we've just sort of. What was the goal we conceded against Fulham? Right, okay, Joel, after this game, I'm going to show you the goals that we've conceded to lose and draw these games, right? You are not going to fucking believe it. In fact, you will believe it because you've played this game a lot. And you know what it's like. So that was in then. That would have been too poetic. Right. There you go, 0-0. So Tottenham have won the league. However, Harry Kane wasn't there, so we've still got that. We've still got that. I can't wait to show you these goals, Joel. You're gonna go, of course that's happened. So I'll show you the goals in the games that we were actually trying to win. So not the West Ham one, because I wasn't bothered. We've just phoned it in there. And look at that. After all that, we finished 5th. After all of that, 5th. Right. Here's your end of season form. There it is. So loss, loss, draw, draw, loss, draw. Finished 5th in the 2-horse race. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's unbelievable. Right, so the Man City game. Let's see if I can... This is the penalty that they got. I'll show you that. Not the actual penalty itself. It happens over here, so keep your eye on here. I think it's Perry that fouls him. Yeah. There you go. That's a penalty, apparently. That was the penalty. Just watch that again. There you go. Penalty. Right. That's how they won that. Okay. Arsenal. So they actually missed their penalty, but then scored the rebound. Because, of course, they did. Go back 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Here you go. It happens on the right wing, so it's my left back that fouls him. There you go. That's a penalty. Just a quick replay on that one. There you go. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, isn't it? It's exactly the same thing. Right, so. And then. Mick McCarthy. Forgot about him. And then you go, oh, the game's finally, finally on my side. It's finally given me something. And then that happens. Okay, that was the Arsenal one. Now, this is the best one. This is the Fulham goal. Again, in the 4th minute. All of these happening in like the first 5 minutes of each of these games. Look at the XG, 1.87, 0.68. Right. This is right. I don't know if I can watch this. This is the goal that Fulham scored. And then this is the goal that Tottenham scored. Knights, he almost did exactly the same thing in the second half and only just got away with it. This is the goal that they scored in the FA Cup final. There you go. And they were the last goals that we can... The West Ham one, I've phoned it in, so that doesn't really count. Those were the last goals we conceded in the league. So we lost that one, lost that one, drew that one, lost that one. It's just like it's got it in for you. And I was saying at the end of last season, exactly the same thing happened here. Where we didn't win 7 in a row. Lost 4 of the last 5 there. Lost the last 2 there, including that weird 4-1 against Leicester. And then, again, even there, won 1 of our last 7. Time for a big shake at the back. Get rid of Snail and Alan Hansen. The thing is, though, they're actually quite good most of the time. The players who aren't good that I want to get rid of. Hang on. Let me just fucking do this first of all. And I'll bring in these players in here. So the players that are not good that I'm thinking about getting rid of. Patrak is actually genuinely really good, like stats wise, ability wise. He's amazing. But he had a terrible season. I'm putting part of that down to the fact that he was injured for the first few months. But even after that, I think he needs to get rid of this marks opponents tightly thing. Patrick Star. I don't know. He was just not good. Sujias, I'm thinking about. I'm seriously considering selling. I thought he was going to be good, but he's not developed at all since we bought him 2 seasons ago. And he's been okay at best. Hollis has done a lot better than him this season. And we've got Webster as well coming back from a loan. So I might sell him. Hart has barely played for us. I don't think it's fair to do that. Same with Smith. Harper, I'm thinking about selling. Davudi's only young, so I think he's going to get better. Beanie, I don't know what I'm going to do with him. He's club grown, so I'm tempted to hold on to him. I want to sell Matijevic or Robson, but I don't know which one. One of them though. They're both decent, but Matijevic only gets assists because he takes set pieces, whereas Robson gets assists like in open play. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Gale was, Hold on, I've got all these people as well, haven't I? Well, I think everything over about 6.9, I think, is kind of okay, to be fair. I don't mind that. Levech did really well this season. Moankri did alright. Although he sort of phoned it in towards the end. Same with Maharamov. He completely phoned it in towards the end of it. I don't think he scored in... Last goal that he scored was... When was it? Oh, it was against Fulham. But then before that, Middlesbrough. He scored like in 6 games in a row there, though, to be fair. So... And Yerikin's been shit as well. So hopefully next season we just do a bit better. What I would say though is we are a young squad. $30 million. We are a young squad, but I think this might be the season where people start to sort of kick off and want to leave, especially Wisdom. Because he's only got 2 years left on his contract, and I don't know. He wants to win the Premier League next season. That's not going to happen. I can't promise that. 160k a week, honestly, actually isn't that bad. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do 5 years. Let's see about... See, he wants 190k now. What? Why has it suddenly gone up so much? Like... It's ridiculous. I can't believe... Let's just ignore the fact that Tottenham exist, alright? Let's just... Okay, well, he can fuck off. I'm going to offer him out. And then everyone else... Oh, we'll have to see. Let's discuss his asking price. Let's have a look. 127 million? No. 150. 145. 143. Okay. You can leave for 143 million pounds. I would have. For fuck's sake. Why is he mad? I'm tired of being treated unfairly. It's time for me to leave, I think. Sure. I guess he's going. 143 million. I'll fucking take that. And look, you think, oh, I haven't got a replacement for him. We have. Look. This guy who's been out on loan is an instant replacement for him. Because he's ridiculously good. If I compare him to Wisdom, I mean, Wisdom's more like well-rounded, but Adrian is much better at attacking. Yeah, he's a serious. I don't know where he came from. We bought him for 9.5 grand. Loaned him out twice, well, 3 times. One season he didn't even play. And suddenly he's like incredibly good. Like, I don't even know where he came from. I knew he had good potential and stuff, but I think when we signed him, he was maybe like 1.5 or 2 star, like, rated. Imagine loaning out a 4-star player. Yeah, I know. Well, he was only, I think at the start of the season, he was probably only 2.5 or 3 stars, if that. And I think it's halfway through the season I realised, like, oh shit, this guy's actually really good. So, yeah, it's a weird one, but we'll bring him back. He'll go straight in there. We've signed this guy, a good DLP. He's got some good stats. Some good traits as well. Only 20 years old. So, I'm alright with that. That's nice. Other than that, I mean, Crocker as well. Webster. I think I'm going to sell Ibe. He's not very good. He wasn't good for us anyway. For Porto, he was alright, to be fair, but I might get a decent amount for him now. Love a good DLP. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I think he's better than Robson as well. He's certainly more well-rounded. In fact, no, he's just pretty much better all round, isn't he? Yeah, he's much better. DFS. And I might get rid of Harper, because what I want to do is bring in... I want to play with some of these youth players a bit more, like Hartus. I don't know about Volbia. I might loan him out again. He's done well at Blackburn. If I can loan him out there again, that'd be nice. I want to bring Crocker back in as well. I don't know what to do with Crocker, because he's also an attacking mid, but he is decent. But I kind of want to train him to be a DLP. But I need to get his tackling and stuff up if I'm going to play him as a defensive mid. Proud of the ages I'm seeing it. Yeah, our oldest player is 27 now. And one of them wants to leave, and the other one's a backup keeper. So, yeah, we've got a very, very young squad. Davy Crocker. Davy Crocker. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I don't know if Wisdom's actually going to get sold. I don't know if anyone's going to pay that much for him. They might do. They might do. He's only wanted by one team, though, which I find quite crazy. But maybe something will happen. I think when you get your budget for next season is when everyone else gets their budget for next season. Look, squad planning, fuck that. Oh, I do actually need to look for an emergency backup goalkeeper. So let's have a look and see if we can find a goalkeeper. An old goalkeeper. I know you don't like it when I buy old people, but if I can get an old goalkeeper who's about 2 stars with a really good personality, just someone to play table football with, you know, in the training room and all that. In the training room, in the changing room. Goalkeepers are different, yeah. I just want to get, like, you know, 2 stars, Get on about 10 grand a week or something like that. And just, you know, play a bit of, you know, table football. But it's whether I can actually find one. What with it? Can you search by personality? You can. Because if I can find one that's like a born leader or charismatic leader or model professional, model citizen. Good barbecue host, yeah. Funny. That kind of thing. Needs to be ore. But I might even get rid of, you know. The problem is I need to scout people to find out whether or not they've got a good personality. It sounds so stupid when I say it like that. I might have to look off stream because otherwise it's going to be so much of a faff to actually find someone. Because I can just do that, but it'll take me God knows how long. Start recruiting, that's a good shout. Can you search for personalities in a recruitment focus though? Like top priority. At most, like, I don't know, 28. What, youngest, like 28? Where are the details? No, you can't. I wish you could. What's player style? Oh, I'm not interested in that. And catch a load of goalkeeper. Yeah, that's a good point. Does a sweeper keeper really matter? Just put any role, I think, because they're not gonna play. Just a goalkeeper. I get all my scouts on it. Off you go. Who have they got already? 2 players. Diego Calai and Dennis Seaman. David Seaman. Plays for Arsenal as well. Emergency recruitment meeting. Fuck off. I'm going to persuade Wisdom to find a new club. It was going to happen at some point. Maharamov came second in the Golden Boot. 31 goals. Without Haaland, 31 goals. You'd go, fucking hell, he's really good. I'm tempted. I'm half tempted to bin off Yerikin and sign this guy instead, but it's like some of his stats aren't very good. But some of them are very good. 46 is ridiculous. That's not even the record. I think he got 48 last season. Yeah, 48. And the season before, 48. So, yeah, it's just stupid. 86 goals in all competitions. That's a record, though. That's a record. But it's because they were playing fucking Farmers team in the Champions League. And look, they won 10-0 and he scored, that's 6 goals. He scored 6 goals against Reading when they beat them 6-1. That's when Reading had a manager that got sacked after a month. 7-0. They're winning games like 5-0, 6-0, 7-0, like quite regularly. I wonder if Company's going to get sacked, though. I think he might. I think he might get sacked. I wonder. Qualify for the Champions League. Well, I have qualified for the Champions League, though, because it's going to happen. You just got to give it a week. That's what annoys me. Like 79 million and 4.1 million a week transfer budget. This is when everyone else has got their transfer budget. So I can now go offer him out for £143 million. And I'm thinking also possibly so. It's annoying though because Kitsuji is actually was quite good for us, but I do think I just need to get rid of him. Other than that, I'm not sure. Like I said, maybe Matijevic. And I might loan out like Gavin Lee because he didn't play that much. If you look at, he was sort of at the bottom in terms of like starting games. But that's just appearances in general, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, it's definitely not because he's got 19 and 26 and he's got 21. So in terms of starts, they're sort of split between Lee and Beanie. So I might loan out one of them. And I think I'm definitely going to loan out Veloso because he needs to play more, as good as he is. Because I've also got Adrian that can now play on the left wing as well. When's the season review going to happen? In fact, I don't want to watch it. We don't deserve an award ceremony. Look, I've got him doing a boot camp in the last week of training as well. Right, don't do match practice. Just do some more endurance and quickness. So it looks as if, let's have a look at the playoffs. So it's Southampton and Sunderland. Peterborough, after all that, didn't get promoted. It's going to be Everton and Sheffield Wednesday in the playoff final. League One? What happened in League One? Hartlepool got promoted, as well as Portsmouth and Luton. Wrexham have gone back down to League Two now. Luke Garber is the manager. What's Gary Neville doing now? Unemployed. Prisk sacked by Brighton. I wonder, did he not get sacked? Company, he didn't. That's odd. I thought he would have done. Did anyone else get sacked? No. Weird. Wonder where we're going to go pre-season as well. I want to go to the US. That'll be a good one. I want to play... Who was it we played last time? Like Reggae Boys? I want to be playing Reggae Boys again. Or a team like that. Oh, Company was sacked. Did you just see that? Oh shit. Here we go. The new arrivals. Apparently Yerikin's the signing of the season, despite the fact he scored 6 goals in 24 games as a striker. It's disgusting. I can't believe... it's just crazy. I would have made Hollis the signing of the season, or Dionysi, because he ended up being really good actually. Let's not look at this. Look at the last 6 games. Fuck's sake. Another board's disappointed that we've only qualified for the Europa League, but we haven't. Because I wish they would understand that. Much more sponsorship, a bit less broadcast revenue, more corporate hospitality, less competition prize money this season. And the shirts are sold are Wisdom, Haramov, Yerikin, Wakri and Lee. Team of the season. I would probably disagree with that. I don't know why Robson and Matijevic are in there. But other than that, Well, you know what? Actually, it's probably about right, isn't it? But Maharam, I've got player of the season because, you know, he scores goals. So, and Beanie got Champions League Young Player of the Season again, which is odd because he hardly ever played in it. And Levech got Young Player of the Year. Oh well. Overall best 11. Who got... So Katsugias is now at left back in the best 11. He's not been that good for us. Moakri, Levech and Hansen are also in there, but Mabeti reigns supreme. Oliver's still in there as well. Jordy's at Leipzig, Iams at Porto. We know where all these people are pretty much. Mabeti's at Nottingham Forest, which is an interesting one. Jaden Brown is an assistant manager now. It's not very good though. And Adeniran is a free agent. Let's have a look. I think all these people have just retired. Matty Folds is a director of football. Scott Banks is a free agent, having left Morton. Harry Chapman, he just retired, didn't he? I think most of them just retired, to be honest with you. Jamie Walker retired. Dion Pereira retired. Eli Sutton retired. Critchlow is at Houston Dynamo 2. Supporter profile update. They haven't changed at all. Club vision and expectations meeting. Let's have a look. So they want us to challenge for the Europa League and qualify for the Europa League, but you know, we're not actually. I don't want to be judged on that anymore. Sign players to sell for a profit. I mean, we do that already, to be fair. I hate these negotiations. There's no point to these negotiations, is there? Because they never say yes to them. So what's the point? I've never had them agree with me. End of season team meeting. Alright, whatever. There was only about 6 people in that meeting because the rest of them are off at the World Cup. Steve Weaver. Yeah, that's my assistant manager, Steve. Look, I will offer you a new contract now, but you've got to relent a bit because I'm not giving you a yearly wage rise, and you're not getting 140k a week. So you can go fuck yourself. In conclusion, I'll say for 90 million though. Happily. Company sacked by Man City. Oh, what a prick. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad because he really fucking hates me. For no reason. I don't know why he doesn't like me. But I'm glad that he's got sacked. because that's funny. Wonder who's going to replace him. Who's going to take over at Man City? Get the City job? I don't want the City job. Let's have a look. His favorite to Nagelsmann, Simone Inzaghi, or Niko Kovac. Kovac is a good shout because he's overachieved at Aston Villa for about 5 years now. How long has he been there? 2028, yeah. 6 years. So I think he might go there. Could apply for it though. Just to sort of, you know, just to put them off the hiring process a bit. I just apply. Atletico need a new manager. Sevilla also need a new manager. As do Brighton. And Ghana. Man City also need an assistant manager. Interesting. Facilities downgraded. Oh, shit. So we've applied to raise their youth category to category 1. Nice. Anything else going on here? What if I ask them to build a new stadium now? Will they build a second stadium? What I need to do as well is change this to save after every week. Otherwise, the same thing will happen as what happened a few seasons back, where I didn't realise that wasn't on, and I lost probably about 3 weeks of transfer dealings and all that sort of thing, which is possibly one of the worst things to happen to me. I'm going to apply for the City job, and if they offer it to me, then I'm going to reject it. But I'm going to reject it knowing that I was the first choice. And I can always hold that over the manager who got the job eventually. You see? You see where I'm coming from? It's like mind games. Fucking hell, this takes a while, doesn't it? There you go. Fucking Tottenham of all the teams. Well, they were bound to win something eventually, I guess, but they could have, you know, not been 2 in one season. The size of his head is just crazy. Oh, West Ham won the Conference League. Apparently. Who's going in the Europa League then? Who's winning the Europa League? It's Wolfsburg beat Toulouse 6-1 in the final. Christ. Imagine losing a imagine losing a final 6-1. Planned training facilities work. Nice. New contract to be offered. West Ham have made an offer of £60 million for Katsugias. I'll come back to that. They've offered me a new contract first. They're just sticking with 29, aren't they? Alright, 30k a week. 30k a week is fine, I think. 60 million for Katsugias. How much did I buy him for? 50. No, I can get more than that for him. They'll come back with an improved offer, I think. Moakri happy that Tingle is set to stay. Nice. To be fair, as you know, as much as they're pissed off with me for quote-unquote not getting Champions League football, even though I have, for them to offer me a contract straight away after that is like pretty nice. Who are you playing in the final? We're playing to lose. That's a shame. I think you should play to win. Fuck's sake. Just, I don't know about signings. I don't know. So the only signings, we need a backup goalkeeper. I might. Watford got relegated, didn't they? I don't know actually. I might maybe buy a backup right back, possibly. But also, I don't know. Is that necessary? Probably not. Probably not. We can always have a look though. Because what I might do is I might put Davudi as a right back. Davudi's a centre back. His main position is centre back, which is weird. I never play him there. We've played him enough at defensive mid that he's now like good there. But I never play him at centre back because he's 5'10". But if he's got those sort of defensive sensibilities, then I might. If I can improve his dribbling and stuff, he might be a good fullback and off the ball. But also, I don't know. Is that a good idea? Compare with fullback. Fullback. I mean, I'll just compare it with Katsugias, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. He has got a bit of physical stats. Do you reckon it's worth a go? Right, but I always find fullbacks and defensive mids are very similar. Player-wise. If a player can play well at fullback, they can play well at a defensive mid and vice versa. It's a very similar skill set. I think fullbacks need to be a bit faster. A fullback is basically just a faster defensive mid. Right? And maybe a bit better at dribbling. Calm down, Pep. It's a similar thing though, isn't it? Because what a fullback needs is good passing. If he's an attacking fullback, good like long passing / sort of crossing, which defensive mid also kind of needs. Good tackling, good marking, good quote unquote reading of the game. Look, we've qualified for the Champions League. I knew that. Why did the game decide that? Depends how you use your fullbacks, but yeah, I've seen a lot of DMs play fullback. Yeah, like an attacking fullback. Solskjaer leaves out Lee. Gavin Lee has not made the World Cup squad. So who has? Let's have a look. Beanie has, Emeka has, Gale, Harper, and Wisdom are our players who are at the World Cup. There's only a few real players left in there. Just those. Well, actually, that's quite a few, isn't it? 11 of them. Someone called Andy Lee is in the squad. I don't know who the fuck he is. Plays for Bristol City. Surprised Daniel Dionysi isn't in there. He's been great for us. Let's have a look. World Cup squad's named. The former Bradford City players, Borgend, Yulmaz Varlik, Pedro Milans, fucking hell, do you remember him? Obregon, Jovicic, Alexander Vidovic, Pavlovic, Buczynski, Dembasai, fucking hell. Some of these are a bit of a blast from the past, aren't they? Lamine Sarr, Jeremy Sarmiento. Have we got a new... We've got one continental competition sponsor. 14 players called up for the World Cup. Let's have a look. So, Renteria and Francine for Colombia. Moaki for Brazil. Kasugias, Matijevic, Yerikin, Adrian, Petrak. And then we've got Gale, Harper, Beanie, Emeka and Wisdom. And Davudi. So who's not? Levic isn't there. I don't think they've qualified though. Hansen probably haven't qualified. Harry probably haven't qualified. I'm surprised Hollis didn't get called up. I thought he did really well for us. I think it's going to be him and Webster next year. And I'm thinking about getting rid of Harper. Should I try and sell Harper? Jackson Harper. History check time. How have Ireland got on with qualifying? Okay, how quickly does this game bin off Kenny? Let's have a look. Ireland. Their manager is Stephen Kenny. So the answer is they haven't binned him off at all. But they haven't qualified for the World Cup. I don't think they qualified. Oh, no, they qualified for the Euros. So they've qualified for 1 European, 2 Euros. They've qualified for 2 Euros, and that's it. In that time. A lot of Troy Parrott. Yeah, let's have a look. It's all by age. And Troy Parrott's not even in there anymore. Kelleher's still in there. Mark Travers. Jason Knight, Nathan Collins, Bazunu. And some of they've got a few decent players. They've got Josh Haynes, who we had. He was alright. Dylan Kinsella, who we had, who was alright. Jack Morton, who we had, who was alright. What's Kinsella up to? He's at Rangers. Where's Richard Dunn? He's done. He's not in the game, unfortunately, Joel. Alan Briggs goal scoring record, blah blah blah, no one cares. What's the Champions League dream team looking like? Just name the Liverpool team then. Why don't you? Fucking hell. Sheffield Wednesday promoted to the Premier League. Fucking hell. Who's their manager? Lee Johnson. Who have they got? Anyone I've heard of? Joe Wallacott. I've heard of him. Taylor Hardwood-Bellis. We had him. Fucking hell. That's a blast from the past. Remember when we had him for about 6 months and he was crap? And then we sold him for £8 million. How did the season end? Terribly. Yes, we finished 5th in a 2-horse race. Just awfully. But whatever. Worse things have happened, I guess. No Champions League. Oh no, yeah, we get Champions League because we finished 5th. Top 5 get Champions League. We finished 5th a couple of times before, actually. It's weird when you finish 5th because the game turns around and says you've not qualified for the Champions League. And your board gets mad at you for not qualifying for the Champions League. And then a week later it goes, oh, you have qualified for the Champions League. Yet your board don't congratulate you for it. It doesn't explain it very well at all, unfortunately. Jadon Sancho is retiring. He finally won something. Shit, that would have been his first trophy as well, wouldn't it? Would it? It didn't, unless he won something with Dortmund. I don't know why I scouted these people like this. That was a terrible idea. Veloso. Oh shit, we need to loan out Veloso. until the end of next season. Because he needs game time. Vudi Dionysi. I don't know about Harper. Let's see. How much can I sell him for? Feels that's way above his value. 55 million. Let's just see. He might agree with that. You never know. I don't think we need him. Did they ask me about a training camp? They didn't, did they? They normally do that. As soon as the season ends. Yeah, they haven't done this time. Maybe I don't get a choice. Unless we have got one, it's just decided without me, which is honestly not unlikely. Where is the training camp at? Is that Miami and Florida? Good, okay. So we're going to the US. So let's play. Who we played? Into Miami, that's a good one. Losers don't get training camps, exactly. And we'll also play... Oh, are there any stupid teams that I can play? Orlando City might be a shout, since they are an affiliate club, actually. They don't even fucking come up there. West Brom. Just play West Brom in the middle of America. Detroit City. Maybe another football team. Richmond. Tulsa. Teams touring nearby: Auxerre, Lorient, Man United, Montague, Newcastle, Nîmes, Real España, Braga, and Tottenham. See, I bet they've already sorted theirs. So, well, we could play like Man United or Tottenham or something in America. That's quite a... That's a thing that happens, isn't it? Oh, we've got to play this team. Nemesis. Team Nemesis. We've got to play this team. This has got to be the crap team for this season. Nemesis. Can't believe you're not playing the Sounders. Does their fight and win chant mean nothing to you? See, we can play Orlando City there, but Inter Miami's a good one though, because we are in Miami, Florida as well, so kind of makes sense. Or the NJ Teamsters with a Z. That's great. I love that. They've got actual players as well, including someone called Alex Joins, who previously played for the Maryland Bobcats. What I will also do, I'm not going to arrange all my friendlies now, because what happens is I'll have... I know I'll have a clause in a contract somewhere that means I've got to play a friendly against a certain team. And they'll want me to play it at some point around here, so... Should we play Real Madrid in a friendly? That's a good friendly, isn't it? Oh, shit. Do you reckon we can try and play Real Madrid in America and see if we can get Ronaldo arrested? Do you reckon that's possible? Because they might be touring at that point. Should we see? And it just shows you all the teams you can play. North Texas? Wait, why don't we find a team by doing this? We've got to find a team with the stupidest name. The most American name. Last time we had the Reggae Boys. There's got to be, if you go right to the bottom. United German Hungarian. Something like that. The New York Greek Americans. There's the Reggae Boys. Look, there they are. Palmetto Bantams. Didn't we try and find them? Palmetto, but they're not in the game, or something. Did we not try and? Is it? No. Oh, SC United Bantams. It's them, isn't it? Can we play them? Oh, we could actually play them. So maybe we play them instead of Nemesis. Let's see. So, hang on. How do I cancel a friendly that... I don't think I can. Because the next season on the thing hasn't even been unlocked. So I can't access the friendly to cancel it. I mean, what we could do is just play them away on the Saturday or something. SC United away. They might not say yes to it, but we'll see. Oh no, they did. There we go. We'll play them at the Eugene E. Stone III Stadium in Columbia, Ohio. I think that is not Columbia the country. Oh, there we go. Look, I can cancel. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. So we can do that. But the other games I'll wait, because a team will want to play me on like the 29th or the something like that. I don't know. I think the season probably starts on the 12th. But yeah, they can be our nemesis. Look at their badge as well. Looks like something an esports team would have. Yeah. What I'll try and do is on the day before the stadium, because our stadium next season, at the end of next season, we're leaving it. The day before we leave it, I'll arrange a friendly or something like that if I can. Or like the last possible date. We'll have a big friendly against someone. Hashtag United. Something like that. Who was Brentford City's first ever game against? Let's have a look. Is it... Let's have a look. Do, 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 do. Grimsby Town. Grimsby Town. Yeah, there you go. 2-0 defeat on September the 1st, 1903. 6 days before the home game attracted 11,000 fans. But how do you... What about their first home game? Do you reckon I can find that out? Oh, here we go. First... The first home game was against Gainsborough Trinity. Yeah. There you go. So you got the first two of them. Played in front of a crowd of 11,000, including the Lord Mayor and Mayoress of Bradford. Lovely. That's all right. Here you go. And I thought this season I'll sort of... Oh, let me see if I can find them so I can show you them. I'll put them in the chat. Next season's kits. I thought I'll look a bit into the past and I'll get some nice kits. So here are... I've used FM Kit Creator again for this, which is fantastic. I don't have to use Kit Basher anymore. So here are, if hopefully they work. The 3 kits. The only team to have been admitted to the EFL without previously playing a game. Everyone else was in another league prior to applying. Interesting. I wonder why. Kimmich is finally retiring after all this time. I think he's still the most expensive player in this game in terms of like the record transfer fee. Manningham RLFC. See how the stadium Brentford's in. Yeah. I think team owners wanted to jump to football because of the money. That makes sense. At least they had Bradford Bulls after that. It's the largest location without an established team. Yeah, I suppose it took until 1903. Especially because obviously Bradford was sort of quite a big city at that point. Oh god, I'm tired. Oh, Rodri's retiring as well. Wow! Shit, sorry. Oh god. Ooh. I might see if I can loan out Dietz again, because he's not... Oh, I might just try and sell him, actually. If you're in Bradford, the Waterstones is worth a visit. Lovely building which used to be the Wool Exchange. Sure, I'll go to Waterstones. I very rarely go to Bradford, which is weird, because like, it's quite easy for me to get there. I'm actually closer to Bradford than I am to Leeds, but I just never go. I've only been a couple of times. Oh, Rashford's also retiring. Spent his whole career at Man United. Fucking hell, to be fair. Some seasons he was only getting 6 or 8 goals or whatever, but... If you're in Guiseley, Oakleaf, and Shipley leads us a much greater pull. Exactly. Exactly. So, you know, I was talking to you, Aiden, wasn't I, about sort of, because we were thinking about maybe moving to somewhere, maybe in Bradford. I don't think that, well, we might be. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Apparently, the choice has been narrowed down to either Addingham or Silsden. I assume you know where both of those places are. Which just sounds crap. So, I don't think that's going to happen. Once spent a New Year's in Addingham. Village Centre's cozy. Yeah, I'm sure they're both very nice places. I'm sure, but it's just that they're not. There's no transport connections or anything like that, which just makes it incredibly difficult to go anywhere. Silsden I know, but have never been there. Near Bingley's about the most I can do to describe it. Yeah, well, that's basically it. They're just nice places, and they're cheaper than going to, you know, moving to Guiseley or whatever. But the reason they're cheaper is because there's no transport connections. So if you've not got a car, you're fucked, basically. Is it all of you moving? I don't know. So I didn't. So I don't know. So the plan was possibly me, my mum, and my brother were gonna possibly try and find somewhere, but we can't really find anywhere that's cheap enough, that's like within a decent distance of where my mum works. So that's going to be quite tricky. But the thing is, if we don't move, is other books? Well, yeah, kind of. But it looks like what's actually going to happen instead is we're just gonna have to stay here. But me, my mum, my brother are gonna have to pay more to stay here because another bollocks, as you've very kindly put it, is retiring in the summer, which means that he's not going to get as much money, and obviously mortgage rates and all that have gone up. So he's quote unquote budgeted, and it would mean that I have to pay more than double what I do now to stay here, which is just literally not possible. And my mum was talking to me about it last night in hushed tones, so he wouldn't hear. She was going on about. He was talking about when he was doing the budgeting and stuff like that. He'd budgeted in 2 holidays. Like that for him is like 6 or 8 weeks worth of holidays, right? And she said, "Well, why have you put that in the budget if we're all, you know, if we're all sort of having to cut back because it's going to cost more? Why are you still budgeting the same amount of holidays in as you've had before?" And he said, because if you don't have at least 2 holidays a year, then it's, and this is exactly what he said it's a failure. Aaron McCool, what a name that is. So basically what it is we're all paying more so he can still go on holiday. Bear in mind that one of them, he goes on 2 holidays a year. One of them will go on with my mum, and one of them he'll go on by himself. And usually the one he goes on by himself is about 4 weeks. And the one he goes on with my mum is like 2 or 3 weeks. So the choice is to stay and basically pay for him to go around the world doing whatever he wants, or I've got to move. That is what's going to happen. I've got to move. I don't know what I'm going to do though. I really don't. I might have to move in with my dad, which I don't really want to do. But it might be what I have to do. I don't know if I've got another choice. I don't think I do. And even that wouldn't come out to me and my dad splitting that rent and stuff 50-50. It wouldn't come out to as much as what it would cost me to stay here. So, but it's just the faff of moving and all that, you know. And my dad's place, with all due respect, is not very nice. Because his landlord's a prick. She's someone who she won't fix things unless they're like properly broken, or like really like, yeah, basically if it's not broken she won't fix it, and even if it is broken she'll replace the thing with the cheapest possible alternative. So like when his washing machine broke, she bought a new one. It was really cheap. It broke after about 2 weeks, and then she sent out a repair guy to repair it, and he said, "Oh, I don't know if I can do anything with this because it's a load of crap and all that sort of thing." And the same with his fridge as well. His fridge has broken about 4 times in the past 5 or 6 years. He's had 4 different fridges because she just buys the cheapest ones every time. So she's like that, and the whole place fucking full of like mold, and it's not nice. It's not nice at all. But if I have to, then I have to. But we'll see. I don't know. Hello, Ultra, welcome in. Things change in unexpected ways. They do. They really do, don't they? Oh look, we got Vatcher. Nice. He's good. He's good. Let's get him set up on DLP. Arsenal in offer for Gale? Absolutely not. Loan offers made for Macklin? Why are they all offering no wages? No. Loan offers made for Katsugius. 1.8 million loan fee. Do I want to loan him out? I probably don't. But teams are only interested in loaning him. So maybe I'm going to fucking have to. We've done the maths. As it stands, when we remortgage, we'll be liable for about another 150 a month. We're okay, but it's shy for anyone cutting it fine budget-wise. Yeah, exactly. It's just fucked for everyone, isn't it? £94 million. I would still sell him for that much. I'm going to reject all of these. Lens make Davudi offer. Nope. I'm looking at improving. I need an emergency backup goalkeeper. I'm going to recall all these players as well, so I can either loan them out again or move them on as quickly as possible. Can I recall them? This player cannot be recalled. Which one? Who can't be recalled? You? Oh, it's you. You! What about that? Nice. It's like Mams like that and spends the week after buying it being like, oh yeah, Bogo Mogo is a good brand. Yeah. Stupid, innit? Stupid, innit? So, Wisdom. Let's offer him out again. £143 million. No one's interested in him. You know? He's transfer listed, but no one's interested. Kasugius, again, I don't know. Harper as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with Harper. I could get like 65 odd million for him, I reckon. And then... yeah, I can Beanie. I want to loan out Veloso. We'll see. No, it won't make your situation any better. I have to find an extra 185 quid a week for September. Yeah. No, it's fine. You don't have to make me feel better. It's just one of those things that's happening, you know? It's good to get it off my chest. It's shit, but that's what it is. So I'm going to go back on Universal Credit, because if you apply for it now, there's a chance that I'll be eligible for a 300 and something pound cost of living payment, which, you know, isn't going to cure everything, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? And if I do move out, then they can start, they can help with your housing payments, but they won't now. I can't get any money off Universal Credit for housing payments now because I don't have a formal contract. If that makes sense, despite the fact it's very much like, you know, I've got to pay this much money, otherwise I can't live here. They just go, oh, you're living with your family. That's fine. We won't give you anything then. But something will happen. It'll get better. It'll get better. I hope so anyway. Yeah, I don't know who to get rid of. I'm thinking maybe Matijevic. He's wanted by Inter and Bayern. So maybe he'll go to one of those. Let's have a look. Davudi wants to go to Lens. Let's have a look. Let's talk about this. Let's negotiate a price with him. £85 million. £82 million. £80 million. I will sell you for £80 million. That is for sure. I promise you, you are not worth that. As horrible as that sounds. I'm also going to try and sell Ibe. Is he wanted? No, he's not. What's his sort of contract? 74 million, but his guide value is 19 to 23 million pounds. I don't quite understand that. I'm not loaning him out again. I'll put Robson. Webster, I would like to stay. I would like to offer him a new contract. Not as a wingback, though. I'm going to lock that in at 70, I think. 55k a week? 56k a week? 60k a week? Sure. The master of negotiation. Volbia, I would like to loan out again. Guerrero, I would also like to loan out again. I mean, hang on. Let's try this. I always set this to unspecified, because if you do that, they might give you more money. And it's always worth doing that. They might pay an actual proper loan fee, you know? They also might not, so... With Veloso, I think I've just got to offer him out, no matter what. And then Matijevic. I'm hoping someone comes in with an offer for him. Because Sujis is wanted by 13 clubs, but it's all on loan. Although I might have to do it, you know? When does the contract run out? 37? We'll see. We'll see what happens there. Loan... Oh, Saint Etienne make a loan approach? No. Because you had him before, didn't you? And he was shit. He played 9 games and he scored 1 goal. Yeah, that's not worth it. Kasujis. Let's have a look. Rangers, Celtic, Toulouse, Rennes, Strasbourg, Marseille, Nice, Lille. Not okay, right. Marseille is the standout for me there. Yeah, Marseille. It's got to be. It's got to be. Who else have we got? Oh, Ennie's 2.5 stars as well. Let's loan him out again, as I always do that. Antic Goodwin, I think I'm going to have to sell. Johnson, I don't know what I'm going to do with Johnson. Do I just sell him or... I could get a decent amount for him. He's never going to be good enough to play for us, I don't think. Don't loan him back. Satterley and Goodwin, I think I'm going to have to sell. So Goodwin, 50% percentage profit. Same with Satterley. You get a problem when you start loaning out over 21s. That's when you start getting limits to it and stuff, which I really want to avoid. So, you know, let's try and avoid it. But I think I'm going to loan out too many of the under 21s this season. Let's have a look. 10 million plus future incentives for Jerome Johnson. You know what? Oh shit, that was too much. Sorry, I fucked up. I was going to say like 15 million. Sorry. I hope they come back with an offer. Let's have a look. 20%. Oh, it's a 20% percentage profit. Apart from Brighton, who want 50%. So let's say yes to Brighton. And let's reject the rest of them. They're going to be the championship, so I'm going to reject next. It's a terrible offer. Taken to a vintage form of bad mouthing. Target my ire. Parking inspectors. Yeah. I couldn't do that. Imagine doing it for a living. I know. I know. Just... Ugh. Couldn't even... I can't even imagine it. Do you wonder... They must have, like, what's the... Like, quotas to fill. Like, you've got to, you know, fine as this many people or something like that. Because otherwise, you could just take the job and do fuck all, couldn't you? Nobody ever tells you the parking is better because there's a built-in shame to it. Yeah, it's like the adult equivalent of being a hall monitor. do you know what I mean? Ones in Manchester get all sorts of grief from audit types. Yeah, the littering ones are really interesting, I find. I was going to mention that. I've seen accounts on TikTok and stuff where people get fined by those littering people in city centres and stuff. And someone will come up to them and just go, look, if you go in this, if you follow me into this shopping centre, because they have like a jurisdiction. So if you go into a certain place, they can't actually, allegedly, they can't actually do anything about it. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. An offer's made for Mecklin. Why are they all offering £0 a month for Mecklin? Let's sort this out. It's a grey area. They don't have the power to detain folks, but technically that person's still liable. Yeah. What I don't like about that sort of thing is the way that the guy recording it will sort of put it forward as if, like, if you just leave now, they can't, they can't do anything about it. But they sort of can. Kind of. Nice. I think that guy's going to be good. I need to sell Ibe though. I don't know how much I can get for him. Maybe 70 million's just a bit wishful at this point. But maybe there's a highway service point with a garage. Excuse me, fucking hell. And the cafe. People dump a bag of rubbish out the car window, a regular thing. They sometimes charge him £900. Fucking hell. It just seems a little bit excessive. Stockport. Notts County. Notts County might be a good shout, actually. Did they get promoted? No, they didn't. Southampton offer vibe 34 million. Come off it. 36 million and 20% percentage profit from next sale. No. 38 million. 52 million. I've been 42.6 million most. No. How much did we buy him for? 25 million. We can get 50 something million for him. Saint-Etienne. See, I don't want to loan him. Why is Saint-Etienne the only team that give a shit about this guy? Is it because the... Why don't he want to go back to Sunderland? Beauty spot, no letter signs are there. Yeah. Just 9... I don't like finding people. It just... I don't like it. Especially that much. Fucking hell. What if you... Right, what if... Okay, 30 million, but you've also got to pay me 30 million in installments. Or not. Forget it. And I'm rejecting that because that's a terrible offer. Saint Etienne. No. You're not going. Webster withdraws transfer request. Absolutely yes. Good. 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 Offers made. Again, 32 million. Right. What I'm going to do immediately is just remove this. 12-month installments. Ah, forget it. The whole thing here, because it's Loch Lomond, people are very protective of the area on one hand. Like, it has sentimental value. In practice, though, what it means is people coming here in cars and treating the place like a bin and toilet. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, fuck if I know, but surely there's a better way to deal with this sort of thing than just £900 fines and all that sort of thing. Although, you know, like I said, fuck if I know. Same in the Peak District. Folks seem to not be not nice toward... Sorry. Let me read that again. The folks seem to be a lot nicer towards the Lake District. Yeah, maybe that's a rivalry thing. Maybe. Fines don't work, it happens every day. Yeah. It's weird. You'd have thought they'd have come up with a better solution. I'm not giving it 32.5 million. 88 million pounds for Moakri. No. I would want at least 130 million pounds. Oh. Do I accept this? No, I don't accept this. What am I thinking? He's Moakri. He's my captain. He's the best player on the team, sort of. That was a lot. That would have broken the record. That would have broken the record. I don't want a bonus winning the FA Cup. Forget that. It's very specific though. Some family tour from England or even the Highlands never leave litter. It's only Glaswegians who believe the lock is theirs in some bizarre way. That's strange. Because if... excuse me. If it was yours, wouldn't you put more effort into treat it even nicer? Or something. You know? That's so strange. 59 million for Davudi. Christ. So, hang on, what's going on here? These are Jerome Johnson. They've not come through yet, have they? I bet. Wisdom. Come on. I'm trying to sell you. You've got to help me out. I can't believe I almost sold Moakri for 135 million pounds. Oh my god. That's crazy. Laturi testimonial. I see, this is what I mean about the fucking clauses and stuff. Offers made. Here we go. So 20% percentage profit from the next sale. No. Right, you know what I will do? I will offer him out on the transfer unspecified as long as I can buy him back for £30 million. Let's try that. I want to negotiate with Villa about Moakri again, though, because that was... He is good. He is good, though, isn't he? But if Aston Villa are interested in him, then... Oh, shit. It was made for Johnson. No, why? That's not what I said at all. Why, if you offer a player out on a transfer and you red lock something, why does the game just ignore that? Have you seen this strain of logic about United and Mbappe? What do they think they're going to sign him? Essentially, they imagine a Qatar takeover means Mbappe at Old Trafford. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not sold on that. That wouldn't be the reason. If he did join United, that would not be the reason. There would be another reason. You know? Don't know what I'm going to do about Ayub. Freaking. So Mawakfi's not happy, but Wisdom wants to leave. £143 million though. I'll happily sell him for that, but it depends whether it happens. 52 million for Bright Ayub sold. You were offering 32 million about 2 days ago. What happened? I will happily do that. Wait, have Man City got Europe this season? They are gonna, if they've got the Europa League or the Conference League, there are teams in there that they are going to absolutely. Oh, they've got the Europa League. So there's 9 teams that have got European football. There's 5 teams in the Champions League, 3 in the Europa League, and 1 in the Conference League. £51 million plus future incentives? No. Yes. I kind of want to sell Ketsugius though, but whether I can is a different question. I would sell Moakri for 150 million. And I would sell Wisdom for 143 million. But no one wants him now. Everyone wanted him before, now no one's bothered. The only problem is, the more time that goes on, the closer his contract comes to running out, and he's not interested. So, what do you do? Can't wait to play United Bantams. I think we tried to play them years back, but I wasn't allowed to because it was too far away or whatever. Now I'm a Premier League team. I'm allowed to fuck about going around the world wherever I want just to play a friendly game. It's not environmentally friendly or anything like that, but it's also a video game, so I think we're good. I do want to loan out Veloso though. No one's come in for him yet, which I'm a little bit worried about. Let's have a look, see what's happened here. Sheffield Wednesday make Johnson offer. No. Not good enough. 50% percentage of profit from next sale. Forest Green make approach for Macklin? No. And Harper as well. He's wanted by Atletico. If they offer 65 million, I'll sell him happily. $39 million. Shit. Got to do some master negotiation here. What if they do 39 now and then 30 in installments or something like that? I still get the money. You know, we can negotiate it. We can. What about this? What about you pay 30 now and 50 later? No, never mind. Lee Webster's got a new contract. Nice. What if I do this as like, you know, like that, see what happens. £43 million. I bought him for 20.5 million. Average rating of 6.87-ish. 6.87, 6.88. Is that good enough? I don't know if it is. I think I'm going to accept that. I think. I'm worrying about Volbeer as well, because maybe I could honestly just keep him and then... Oh, I don't know. Still no one is interested in Wisdom at all. 139 million. What if I just say, you know, and then 33 million? No. $148 million? Sure. If I get an offer of 148 million from Oakry, I'll sell him. And I don't know what's going on with Wisdom, but Francine Lee, Crocker. Still don't know what I'm going to do with Crocker. Do I train him as a deep lying playmaker and improve his tackling and stuff? Can you improve tackling in training? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. It isn't. Aerial, ball control, crossing, passing, shooting, endurance, strength, agility, and balance, quickness. How actually do you improve tackling in training? It's not possible, is it? Final third. If you give them a mushroom, they can grow about a foot in. That's not an issue. He's like 6'2". How do you improve their tackling? Is it even possible? And what was for 4 players? They want like 89 million, but I know. Offers made for Harper? 43 million? No. Arsenal have offered 30 off Arsenal. If you can give me another 50 million for him? No, never mind. In training, I'd have thought it must be doable because, yeah, it must be. Unless they just naturally get better at it. But even, you know. I don't know why I can't get rid of Veloso. He needs loaning out. Is it because he wants a better contract? Because sometimes they do that. He wants 110k a week. It's just ridiculous. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. $110k a week. My arse. As much as I've like tried to keep this team together, it just feels like, I don't know, it feels like it's crumbling a bit. All the players are wanting like hundreds of thousands of pounds a week. And I can't afford that. I mean, I can, but it's going to ruin the wage structure. So I don't know what to do. Did I find a keeper, by the way? Like a backup keeper? Right back. El Azri is the one that's come up, and we've already had him. Alex Gorostiza. Let's scout him. Keeper. They're all Charlie Setford. See, he's an England international goalkeeper. He's going to be... I'm looking for an emergency backup, not... You know... What about you? Personality balanced? I want someone with a good personality. You know? I don't know if I can find one. I don't know why I can't loan out players either. I'm going to Google it. Improve tackling FM training. Why can't we train tackling? Best way is to put them on no-nonsense centre-back regime on double intensity. But I don't want to do that. Someone's saying it's because how can you train tackling on your own? Because it's individual training. $110k a week's too much. Let's be realistic. Come on. And you're not getting that either. Nope. Bayern outline intentions for Matijevic. Good. If we can sell him, I'd be quite happy. I could train him as a box-to-box mid. Have a look at the stats that would improve. It would improve tackling. Let's have a look. Off the ball, teamwork, work rate, stamina. I don't know. Colombia beat China 3-0. Where is it being held? Japan. Interesting. Guinea-Bissau are in the World Cup, as well as Uzbekistan, El Salvador, Thailand, Suriname. Is that how you pronounce it? Suriname? Surname. That's how I pronounce it. Their best team is called Robin Hood. Their top player is Shaquille Penis. Fair enough. Who's England's group? England, Canada, and Guinea. That'll be easy enough, won't it? Canada have one good player. If that. In fact, they don't even have what's his face? What's his name? Alfonso Davis? He must have retired. Yeah, he's 33. Must retire from international duty. Asia's getting way too many spots in the 4018 tournament. Even the current numbers pushing it a bit. I'd like to see in Africa given more places. Yeah. Alistair Johnson. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. See if he's any good. Alistair Johnson. Is he playing for Canada? He must be quite old now. Doesn't look like he's in there. Alistair Johnson is a director of football unemployed. Is it this guy? I assume so. You bought him from Montreal. So he played for Nashville, Montreal, Udinese for 3 years, and then Griffith. And now he's a director of football. He got 92 caps for Canada, though, to be fair. So he's done alright. Why can't I recall healed? That seems really odd. He's done alright for them, mind you. I was loan extension. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I want him back. I just think some of the club grown players can replace. I might loan out Beanie, you know. Should we try that? Because I think we'll have enough club grown players for the Champions League. We'll have Hartis, Crocker, Webster, Perry, Healed. That's 5. No offers for Beanie. Right, because Sujis is going to go on loan to Marseille. That's all I can do, unfortunately. I did want to sell him, but... whatever. It happens. And Harper is set to go to Atletico. If I delay that, it will count as a transfer for next season. There's a little accounting trick for you. Because the next season starts on the 23rd or 24th. So if I delay that, then it counts as next season's transfer. Which is what I'm being judged on. Making a profit. Yeah? Smart. Smart, isn't it? Kind of. I should have done the same for Katsuji yesterday, and I didn't. But whatever. I still want to learn out Veloso, but he wants a new contract. Right. Let's give it another good go. 98k a week. It's all the wages after reaching international appearances and stuff. I don't want that. $105k. Fuck. Whoa. You can't meet me in the middle? Are you serious? $105k I will happily. I'll happily do that. We're just going to go back and forth on this, aren't we? There we go. Right, now can I loan you out? Please. Watch. He's going to sign a new contract, and then I'm going to try and loan him out, and he's going to go, oh, I don't want to go out on loan. I've only just signed a new contract. Guarantee it, because this game does that a lot. Having said that, no one's interested. So I do kind of want to get rid of wisdom at this point. 142 million? just lower it by 1 million every time. Teams only want to pay 89 million for him. Like, that's just stupid. There's no chance. Goodwin's going to go to Brighton, though. Oh, Kenny Goodwin. He's no good. Can I not loan him out now? Southampton, Sunderland, and Sheffield Wednesday getting promoted. That's interesting. I think Sheffield Wednesday have been in the Premier League in this before. In this save. England won 4-0. Beanie scored. Nice. Oh, Beanie scored a hat-trick. And Wisdom. 3 from Beanie and 1 from Wisdom. Very, very nice. Gale did alright. Wisdom got 1 goal and 1 assist. Emeka got 2 assists. And Beanie got 3 goals. Congratulations, Bradford, on beating on beating Guinea. Don't know when I'm going to end today, actually. I might just wait until the new schedule comes out and then wrap it up there. I'll be on again on... I'll be on again on... possibly Sunday? I want 50% percentage profit from the next sale, please. Why are teams making off? I don't want to sell him. He is club grown though, so what I might do is loan him out. That's a shout. Let's do that. Right, Veloso, 4-year contract. Let's loan him out. Watch. It's going to say he doesn't want to go out on loan because he's only just signed a new contract. Offers made for Johnson. No, these are crap offers. I might have to loan him out again. Ibe, I'll delay that. Ibe's gone. So what I'll say is what, 15 million and that. That's non-negotiable. Company takes charge at Atletico. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I wonder who the Man City manager is going to be then. They've not come back to me about it at all. I did apply for it. I'm not going to take it, but I just want to see if they make me first choice or not. I've not even got an interview or anything like that. Who won the Scottish League? Celtic. St Johnstone, third. Good for them. Man United's Benitez. That's not the Benitez that I was looking into signing, the centre back. Because if he's gone to Derby for 4.8 million, something's gone seriously wrong there. Can't be the same player. Let's have a look. Benitez. How am I meant to find him in this list? Oh, he's there. Oh, it's not the same one, I don't think. No, it's not. Definitely not. See, look, Javalos has only just signed a new contract. So now he doesn't want to go out on loan. So he's just held me ransom to get a new contract. I'm going to sell him. Fuck it. I might just loan out Johnson. See who wants him. Mallorca? There you go. Go on a year out to Mallorca. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, you go to Mallorca on holiday. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Or Madeira, yeah, that. Mallorca's a better quality of opposition, though. That's why I picked them. And you play more games. Oh, let's have a look. It's only just signed a new contract. Feel the player's wage demands are in excess. Well, of course they are, because he just fucking signed a new contract. Who's interested? Lens wouldn't want to transfer. 80 million is actually fucking selling him cheap. What I might do is go 20 now, but then $35 now and 50 later. Recruitment team. Yeah, I know. It is stupid, isn't it? You know what, Johnson? Yeah, you can join Reading if you want. If that's preferable to you. Because he might get a game there. Mexico, United States. That'd be a good game, that, to be fair. He'll fight for the glory. Shit. So I still want to loan at Guerrero. God knows where he's going to go. I might just have to loan him out to, is it Santitian that wanted him? But whatever. Volbia, again, I would like to loan him out, but God knows where he's going to go. Is it because he wants a new contract or something? Because some of them are like that. Some go, oh, I don't want to go out on loan because I've just signed a new contract. What I need to do when I offer them a contract is promise that I will try and loan them out. That's what I need to do. And Beanie's just scored a hat-trick at the World Cup, so hopefully that's put some interest in. I wish it worked like that. It probably does a little bit, but not a lot. Right, Saint-Etienne, loan approach for Guerrero. Sure, whatever. Look, Man City job interview. Let's do it. Let's be a big yes man, so they offer me the job. It's great. This is fantastic. There you go. So Nicky Beanie doesn't want to go on loan until he gets a new contract. Of course. And 67k a week at the moment. How much does he want? 130 to 170k a week. Fuck. But I'm going to offer in a promise. We'll find a loan move. $175k a week? Where do you get off, mate? Where do you get off? Fuck off. So I'm at Volbia. If I offer him out on loan, it's going to come up with the same thing, isn't it? Although his contract demand should be probably more reasonable. Hopefully. He'll probably only want like 20 grand or something like that. Which I think I'm okay with that. Or I could just not play him that much, and then he's going to complain, oh, I'm not playing that much. And I go, okay, I'll loan you out then. He goes, oh, okay. Real Madrid in £76 million swoop for Veloso. Interesting. Interesting. I might say yes to that if I can negotiate with it. I might say yes to it regardless, because I only bought him for about £1 million. So, I don't know. That's crazy. Well, given that he's just signed a new contract, he wouldn't have got anywhere near that much. Look, he wants a new contract. Let's see. So discuss terms. Oh, that's absolutely fine. And he actually wants to go out on loan. So thank God. I'm absolutely happy to offer you those terms, I think. Lovely. Sure. Real Madrid, £76 million. I'll sell him for that. I'll sell him for that. Celtic can offer cuts. Although I could do it and then just buy him back later if I really needed to, I guess. 50% percentage profit from the next sale. Oh, 500 grand. There you go. That's absolutely fine. I'll happily do that because you know what? He will probably end up getting first team football at Celtic at some point. So I think I'm happy with that. Our statues remained largely intact. Okay, Mets are viewed as the. Did they? Oh, the league's restarted. Fuck's sake! Where did they finish last season? They got promoted from League 2. Okay, whatever. Real Madrid's stature has taken a sharp decline. Interesting. Look, we're here now. In terms of Europe. What about in terms of the world? Can you actually see that? You can. Oh, that is the list of the world as well. So, other than Palmeiras, it's exactly the same. So we're 21st. We're the 21st biggest team in the world. Bigger than Man United. Bigger than Mönchengladbach. Bigger than Benfica. Bigger than Porto. Wolfsburg. Boca. Lazio. Bigger than all of them. We've probably got more money than all of them as well. Oh my god. Wait, you can just look at all these just to say rich. I thought you could see how much money they all had. As opposed to it just saying rich. But apparently not. Right, we're going to get the schedule now. I hope our last game of the season is at home. Fine, you'll have made a loan approach. If you pay 105k a week for him, I will. No, see, they're not interested. Hearts make loan approach for Johnson. No. Yeah, hopefully our last game of the season is at home, because it'll be our last ever competitive game. At Valley Parade. Colombia beat the Netherlands, nice. Francine did really well as well. Who do you reckon it'll be against? Do you reckon it'll be against Tottenham? Leeds? Sheffield Wednesday, have a local one. Man City? Liverpool? Arsenal? Could be anyone. Well, in the league anyway. Watch it be Bristol City or something like that. Or Southampton. Overachievers, Tottenham. Yeah, that's fair enough. They didn't play in Europe though, you know? Whatever. Who cares? Matijevich did well. I might loan out Hartus, maybe. Just thinking about it. Champions League minimum reached the semi-final. That is ridiculous. But sure, whatever. I guess I've got to do it. I can't believe that we fucked up the league and the FA Cup that badly. Just thinking about it again. Right, here we go. Ready? Our last ever game at Rally Parade, that is going to be, let me check them, against Southampton. Didn't I just say that? Sunday the 20th of May 2035. After 100 and something, what, 132 years? Our last game at Rally Parade is against Southampton. Our first game's against Arsenal, then Newcastle. Fucking hell, that's tricky, isn't it? Any tricky runs? There's Man City, Chelsea, Man United there in December. That's a tricky one. Then Man United and Liverpool in January. End of the season looks not too bad. Wolves, Southampton, Sheffield Wednesday, the last 3 games. All of them will probably be near the bottom of the table, but we'll probably lose them because we always lose the last few games of the season. So, interesting. There is also one more friendly game spot that we can play. Who against? Should we have a look? Can we play a oh, should we try this? I've never done this before. Like a cup. Have you seen this? You can do a cup. We need to find teams that Bradford have something in common with and play them in a cup. But I don't know who. I haven't got a clue. I don't know. These teams are all shit. Maybe we don't bother with that. Similar reputation teams. I'd love to play like a Brazilian team, but they all say it'd be too far to travel. A racing club or something like that, but I think that's going to happen. City Rovers. There's a team called Hungry Lions. That's fantastic. What country is that? South Africa? I like that. Probably shouldn't though. What about if we play an Irish team? Treaty United? Crusaders? Derry City? Bohemians? There's a team called Bethesda in Wales. We've got to play Bethesda. I don't know. This is when I need knights to help me. Game blue screen showing them. Hello, Knight. Pick an Irish team for me to play against. One of these teams. In a friendly. I don't know who to decide. I don't know who to pick. Sent Pats. Oh, shit. Very good. Patrick O'Football. I think we bought a player from these. I think we've played them in a friendly before, actually. We used to be affiliated to them. Nice. Oh, look, we're in the Premier League 2 Division 1 now. This season. That's good. That's very good. Right. There we go. So, still no offers for Wisdom. Whether or not we get one, I don't know. Matijevic may or may not get an offer at some point. Again, not sure. I might see if I can get him to persuade that to accept the asking price. £95 million? £95 million, sure. So it looks like we're going to be selling Veloso after one season. Well, we've had him for a few seasons, but we bought him for £1.5 million. He was fine for us. He only started 2 league games, though. It looks like he's going to go to Real Madrid for £73 million? £76 million. It also looks like Bright Ibe is on his way out. Jackson Harper's on his way out. Katsujis has gone out on loan. Looks like Johnson's going to go out on loan. Guerrero, hopefully, is going to go out on loan. Looks like Kutz is on his way out. So yeah, interesting. I need to learn out Volbia as well, but we'll sort that out in a bit. And our last game at Valley Parade ever is going to be against Southampton on the 20th of May. So that'd be nice, I guess. Okay, right. I guess I'll leave it there then. Not the best end to the last season. Fucking hell, it was awful. Right, let's just forget about that. Next season, we're going to have, we've got some players back online. I'm excited to see how Adrian does. I don't know what's going to happen with Wisdom and Moakri and stuff, though, because it looks like they want to leave. But they're worth just a crazy amount of money. So I honestly don't know what's going to happen with that. Why is he not going to be happy with like 61 million? Just find that really weird. He's not happy. Alan Gale is criminally underpriced. $67 million. I guess that's fine for now, but I don't know. And I don't know if we're going to sell Matijevic or whatever. I need to really sit with the team and figure out how many players there are for each position and all that sort of thing. I'll stick more in the tactics and everything like that and see what happens. There's a lot of people unhappy right now. Christ. We'll have to see what happens. Managerial support is at probably an all-time low, but hopefully we'll swing things around a bit. Moakri is also not happy, and 26 players agree with him, which is not good because he's influential. I might actually strip him of the captaincy, although I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll see. I'll have to sort it out off stream. Thank you for being here, everyone. Appreciate that. I don't know when I'll be on next. It might be Sunday. It might even be tomorrow. Might just be Monday. I don't know. But whatever it'll be, it'll likely just be mostly pre-season stuff. I might play a couple of these games off stream. Especially the one where I'm going to batter that team like 15-0 or something. So we'll see. Thanks for the laughs. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And hopefully next season ends a little bit better than this one. We did win a trophy. We won 2 trophies technically, but you know, it's not. Wasn't the best it could possibly be. It was a bit of a bottling, to be honest with you. So we'll see. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good weekend and evening and all that. Oh, look, my Haremob's an icon now. Nice. Yeah, and I will see you next time. All right. Bye.